Let's do a chill stream, I said. Let's play through Final Fantasy X, I said. This game's mellow. This game's something I know. This game's something that won't cause me any pain. Shoot myself in the goddamn foot. I did. Alright. Hopefully we're actually working this time. I still don't know what the fuck was up with yesterday. Besides just yesterday being cursed in general, clearly. Suppose I can just check. Yay! We're actually live! Okay, I did nothing off screen. I was too disgusted. Not that it was this game's fault. I mean, the Blitzball thing was more funny than everything. I'm mainly talking about what happened at the end, but it's fine. We're all fine here. Now, mostly. Not really. Nothing I can do about it for a moment, so we're gonna power through. Last time, after several million failed attempts, we successfully won at Blitzball. It was probably not worth it, but we did it. On that note, let me actually reap my rewards. Titus, my dude. You can finally graduate from elementary school. Hey, Best, welcome back. I'm gonna change that to a strength here. Let's spoop and JC. You want to name the art Sora going to smash? Oh no! It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I do not note that I do not necessarily condone the things that JC is currently working on. But if he's gonna do them anyway, then I might as well have a good yuck about it. Because hey, Rex getting cucked is always funny. In any form. You can finally catch up with the rest of the class, Tidy Whitey. I listened to it now? Yes, Kiwi, yes, I actually did. Yeah, I had to listen to something to calm myself down after how yesterday ended. So yes, I actually did listen to it. I don't think I like the song that much personally. Just not my cup of tea, but I definitely did sense the Goro energy from it. Like, I absolutely get why you chose that. Yeah, I don't think it's something I'd listen to in my free time, but I can definitely appreciate it as a character study, as it were. You have many strange tastes in music, Kiwi? Yeah. It's not even necessarily strange, just, not my cup of tea. A little slow. Have I watched The Presidents? No. Because I don't want to see more of fucking Guy. Unless I absolutely have to. I don't even know the canonicity of that special. I assume it kind of has to be non-canon. Based on some other people who are in it, but... I know it has Kuroto. I love Kuroto. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know if it's worth watching more Guy just for Kuroto. That has a specific vibe. Yeah, it reminds me of one song that I kind of like, kind of don't. Like faster songs then, typically speaking, yeah. It depends. Like, I don't mind some ballads. Like, I like some slower music. I don't know. I don't know how to describe my taste. Other than that, I hate white guy with acoustic guitar songs. Favorite part is how he's putting into... how it is feeling guys is by the end. Oh yeah, no, like I could, yeah, you can absolutely sense the singer going through the motions. And like I said, it's very Goro. Sometimes you just gotta scream. It was written by the guy who wrote X8 and 01. I'll probably watch it at some point. I'm not saying I'm never ever going to watch it. I'm just saying I need a while. I need some time away from Guy. Brushel, I need Brushel here right now. Hi, Merla came back to Genshin after not playing for a long time. You got some water guy who needs a book when you don't move. Xingqiu? Xingqiu's fun. Xingqiu's a very good support character. Lulu, you just discard. Yeah, I have no idea if it's good. I've not heard anything about it. Wait, didn't I just guard with you? How do you have a turn again already? Get out of there. Maybe I could at least hope Guy dies in it, maybe. After you told me about how many fucking casualties, the Valkyrie versus, Valkyrie, Vulcan movie has. I guess anything goes. Maybe Guy would die at the end of his team-up special.
Make way!
Pump, I'm not going back to my vacation. I'm still on partial...
Yeah!
Pump, I'm still on my partial vacation, don't worry. I am still on partial break. I'm probably not gonna go back to streaming during the weekdays. I'm probably just gonna do more group watches in the Discord. Especially after what happened last night, but I need to do this at least a little. I need to distract myself after what happened yesterday. I need 1, to distract myself, and 2, to earn money. So I can fix the fucking distraction, the thing I'm distracting from. The sooner I earn an extra $75, the sooner I can fucking get a new Kuga figure. Do I have an extensive damage report? Yeah, like I said, everyone's mostly fine. Like, there might be a couple of, nicks and scratches that I'm not noticing, but we're just gonna keep not noticing those. In terms of actual irreparable damage, I mentioned yesterday, during the After Hours watch, but, Ixa, his head crest is cracked in a way that's barely hanging on. I think I can fix it with some glue. I think it's repairable. Five's head is completely crushed. I'm not worried about him either, honestly, even though it annoys me. But the fact is, he's probably gonna get a new version at some point, so whatever, I was gonna replace him sooner or later. Akito's head crest was completely cracked off. I put the alternate one on with the fins splayed out, so I fucking hate it, because it's not... that only happens for certain poses. But whatever. And then the one that is unfixable, the one that I literally, I have to get a replacement, Kuga. Kuga has no alternate heads, his shit's completely fucked up. Literally the only solution is to get a new one. And I can't do that right now. So everything else I'm coping. But Kuga's just fucking gone. A shelf didn't break. I have, yeah, I explained yesterday what happened. I have just a very long single shelf along a wall over the windows, because my room's weird. And going along that wall, I have some tube lights that were, Gorilla glued and taped down to the shelves. And, one side of those tube lights yesterday, while I was streaming, peeled off. And it immediately just had a fucking, like, tightrope effect where, you know, it came swinging off one end, half of the lights came down, and it took half my figures with them. So that was fun. There's a good couple hundred figures that got messed up. No, not that many. Let's see. Fucking... who fell? Everyone, like, I have them lined up in chronological order. I've posted pictures of this before. Literally everyone from Kuga to, Parado. Every single character. Almost every single Kamen Rider from every single show, from Kuga to Parado, was on the floor. Some parts fell off. I found most of them, besides the stuff that, like, literally broke off. I thought Chase was going to be another casualty because his fucking antenna broke off, but I found them and was able to get them back on. Parado almost lost his Gashat. Kickhopper almost lost his Zector. I found all those. Any missing pieces that could be reattached, I did, but stuff that was completely cracked off or demolished, like Agito and Five's just done. Bye-bye, Merlik, have a good one. Final thoughts on Raid Ace Attorney, Kino. Some issues, but generally speaking, Kino. Good couple hundred. Oh, you meant in terms of money. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Like, let me put it like this. The ones that are damaged and technically, like, do need replacing, but I'm using the alternate parts and coping for now. Like, I think Ixa costs like 80 on the aftermarket. Agito is out of print and is well over like 150. Fives is probably actually still relatively cheap because he's so old and looks so weird next to other newer figure arts. I didn't even bother looking at Fives, but Fives is actually probably relatively cheap to place. And then to get the actual exact same Kuga would be like fucking 120, something like that. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'll just get a cheaper version and replace the head. I'll get the shitty Onodera version. But that's still 75 bucks that I don't have right now. Smack the bug to death with a tissue, good. I've been doing that a lot lately. I've been finding a lot of bugs in my bathroom. I got a spray. But one of my cats likes sleeping in that bathroom right now. I don't want to have to chase her out for a day unless I absolutely have to.
Freeze.
But then again, an overkill, what the frick? So yeah, if I were actually replacing everything that got, like, noticeable damage, yeah, like, 200 to 300. But I especially can't do that.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
Your butt.
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady Samala.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service.
Mud puppies. I was gonna say, that sounds like a slur.
Studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
Mud puppy. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking like a fictional racial slur, you know, like mudbloods in Harry Potter, or spoonheads in Star Trek. It don't sound right. It don't sound right at all. It stinks and I don't like it.
Walk us back on the field.
Trying to figure out if your cat has fleas. She's got a red dot on her head and fur's kind of thin. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know of like any exact symptoms, but like that seems like a potential issue.
Back in the fray.
But yeah. Crippling financial losses aside, how y'all doing? O's Marathon? Yeah, I'm thinking O's Marathon. Hey, Scroy. Oh, God! Woo! Oh, no, Titus is dead! Luckily, this is not Persona logic.
Maybe I'm in a slump?
Maybe I should have had Yuna heal. Good thing Oz is fantastic, yeah. Like I said, granted, again, the smart thing to do would probably be to stop whining and instead just keep streaming to, you know, actually earn money and hopefully be able to fucking maybe fix the problem sooner. But I'm a big dum-dum, and sad things are sad. I have got to get, prayer from Yuna. Dang it. once I have that, I will never need to worry about healing ever again. Because for those who don't know, prayer is a group-wide full heal, not full heal, but it's a group-wide little heal that doesn't actually take any magic points. Also, notice how Titus is just instantly overkilling enemies now, at least ones that are, you know, in his weight class or whatever. You can thank the Strength Sphere for that. Make sure the most expensive ones like Ankh are safe. Ankh wasn't even that expensive, I just had to get him at a time when I didn't really have that much money. Ankh actually was not bad. I think I paid like 80 for him after shipping, which isn't too bad for what he is. But yeah, Ankh's fine. Like I said, you could. I need what I fucking need to do after I move some shit out of the way. Like, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Like, hopefully things are secure now. I used extra strength bullshit this time. But even so, like, once I rearrange my room, the first thing I'm gonna do is put some fucking blankets or something under the entirety of the wall. Because the ones that fell further down, where there's actually carpet, or on top of my beanbag, those ones were all fine. The worst those ones had to worry about were a couple of parts that I couldn't find right away. All the X-aids and ghosts and drives, they were all fine. It's all the ones that hit the hard floor that got fucked up. Finally catching a weekend stream? I completely forgot it was Sunday. Don't mind me, I promise to get speed along at some point. I'm just still bitching and reeling. I will try to actually start paying more attention to the game, so I don't waste a million years on random battles. Because those are no fun. They're a little fun, but... Nice colors for the layouts. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. I'm quite fond of it myself. 10 has a very pleasing color palette. Night, Kiwi. You have a good one. Good luck with your homework.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Chocobo Knights.
With you.
The best way to defend people from Space Godzilla is by riding giant chickens.
Let's go get him.
Why?
Getting a little cocky.
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What?
What'd I say now?
How dare you be an optimistic protagonist?
Said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
When you accidentally say the same shit as your drunk dad. Poor Titus. Chocobo's gonna kill you like emus or ostriches. They can mess you up, can they? Oh dear. Also, I should be taking my own advice and talking to more people. Yeah, like I said, lots of people give you stuff in this game. Hey, I thought we could learn something from you. I remembered a thing. Wasn't there an emu war in Australia? I hope so. That sounds amazing. sounds like he's tried so hard to sound cool. And didn't Australia lose? Probably. They actually did lose. Ostrich, nice. Like I said, you can appreciate it. Like, people are trying to, you know... People are trying very hard to combat this almost unfathomable threat with Sin, aka Space Godzilla. You can respect them trying, but also you're riding giant chickens. What are giant chickens going to do against Godzilla? Jesus!
Yeah!
Chocobos are just giant emus, apparently. Alright. Alright, we're gonna talk to Kree Summer.
Ah, a summoner party.
You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
Ah, the High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Also, I should update the
Yes,
totals from yesterday.
I am.
I might have a few things to teach you.
Hmm?
Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course.
Everyone was laughing.
What do you say?
Everyone was laughing at the haha funny scene. It adds up. Come at
I'll
me,
do my
bruh.
best.
Good. Before we begin, your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna take it easy for at least one more week. Weekends notwithstanding. I will also probably go ahead and, there is still Thank you, Dust. There is a Genshin update coming out this week. I don't think it's gonna be anything super story heavy. I think it's just a filler patch, and I don't plan on rolling
Show
for
me
Child.
how strong a
But
link you forged with your Aeons.
but nonetheless, I'll do that. And yes, this is an Aeon fight. You cannot just try and brute force her with your party. You actually have to fight with the Aeons. Emus were fucking farms, so there was a ton of them, so Australia got a couple soldiers, gave them a few thousand bullets with a jeep, and told them to take out a bunch of emus. The thing is, emus can take a few bullets, and they stay in packs and immediately disperse whenever something scares them away, so it was very hard to get a lot of them at once. Oh my god! Ran out of bullets faster than they ran out of emus, holy shit. Emus are cool, man. Alright. What I'm gonna do is keep spamming ice until I have an overdrive. And then we're gonna overdrive and hope that it kills. Like, you could also cheat by using special commands to get your meter up faster. I'm gonna try not to do that. But if he starts to seem like he's gonna kill me. One more hit, surely. Yep, alright. Have I heard of cassowaries? It sounds familiar, but no. Boom! And got the overkill. Granted, I forget if overkilling these things actually matters. But yeah, this is Belgamine. She's another summoner. Every once in a while, she's gonna challenge us to a skill test. Make sure you're not slacking off. Oh, sure enough, it doesn't matter. God damn it.
Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it.
They're like emus, except they have razor-sharp claws and like to kick people to death. Oh!
You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
That's fucking horrifying.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot. Huh? Or should I say, I was not able to.
Oh.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
So that could happen. It's not just a bunch of people trying to at the same time. Other people have tried and failed.
Ha! Oh yeah!
I was gonna say, please don't kill Titus. Oh wait, I think I need Kamari out too, right? Again, I will try to avoid having to, you know, constantly switch out people in
No worries.
in future streams. Like,
Piece of cake.
assuming more terrible shit doesn't happen tonight. Like, throughout the week, I'll probably be grinding. Like, I've got to do my gosh darn just to get to a good spot where I can grind off screen. And then I won't have to worry too much about, switching every party member in. I don't really have to worry about it now, but, there is a certain boss fight coming up relatively soon. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to it tonight or not. But there's a certain boss fight coming up, and ideally, I would like to have, Lulu's level 2 magic spells before we get there. They're a lot further off than I thought they were. I'm not 100% sure if that's gonna happen, but that's my goal. It depends. If we actually do get to that part tonight, I'll try to power through it. I've done it before without them. I just prefer to have them. The worst plant Australia has? Is it worse than the giant fucking spiders? Why is Australia so volatile? Why does Australia have so much shit that can kill you? Like, god damn.
Well then, what next?
It's called the Gimpy bush. That doesn't even sound real. Which means it's probably extra dangerous. It only took 3 days until what? Oh! Is that why emulation has been trending all day? What the fuck? Okay, for the record, emulation is very valid and necessary because people like fucking Nintendo are so shit at preserving their games. Like, emulation is absolutely a necessary and important thing, but this game is brand new! Metroid Dread is brand new, and it's kind of a fucking dead franchise. People need to support the official release right now. Don't go fucking talking about how great it runs on emulators. Jesus Christ, Kotaku. What the fuck?
My Lady Summoner.
Game's been out for 3
You're
days.
a summoner?
Hello,
Yes.
small child.
My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes. Very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
Aww.
What's the calm?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
Yeah, so in case you were wondering, if the Godzilla attacks are this frequent, how does this world maintain any kind of population whatsoever if this shit happens that frequently? That's how. Where's that deep voice coming from? What? Is there a deep voice? Is it me? Scroy, you're scaring me. Scroy, you're scaring me.
What next?
Oh, the voiceover? Oh, that was just Titus. Remember, this story is being this story is technically being told to us in flashbacks. You're not hearing voices, don't worry. Okay, all right, as long as you're okay. Yeah, no, with the game opened with our full party gathered around a fire, looking all sad and introspective and shit.
Haha! What did I tell you?
You're a modest one.
Also, I totally forgot to get walk in that battle. Oops. Hey, nice ball, kid. Get fucked! Hey, that was my ball! Too bad, so sad. But yeah, the game literally opened with Titus saying, hey, listen to my story, and now this is him telling us the story. Just up to the stream. Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, Stroy. Yeah, you weren't here for the last two. So yeah, understandable. Hey, Stu. It leaves extremely small hairs that are very similar to hypodermic needles. Simply brushing them gets you them burning a lot. Australia, fix your shit!
Miss me?
Australia, literally everything wants to kill you. Dear God. Anything happened so far? Nothing whatsoever. I complained about my figures breaking, and we've been slowly but surely making our way across the Mihen High Road. We got a little bit of backstory from old man Dwight Schultz. We met a little girl who was very excited about the calm. On that note, we learned what the calm is. The calm is the period of time after summoners vanquish Space Godzilla. Anytime a summoner manages to defeat it, it will go away for 10 whole years. That's how there are actually still people alive. Because these attacks are way too frequent otherwise. But yeah, if someone manages to defeat it, it goes away for quite a bit. Yeah, literally, yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here, except it wasn't really that strange of a situation. Like I said, it was just our full party gathered around a fire, looking very sad and introspective, with no context. But yeah, the opening line was, "Listen to my story, this may be our last chance." Very somber. Keep forgetting how bad his outfit is. It could be worse, Pump. He could be Seymour. I can't change his outfit. There are no outfits in this game. You've got to pester Square about a remake if you want outfits. I would buy a full-on remake of this game. Like, I'd probably be sad because I know they changed the combat and stuff, but,
Miss me?
But I would play a remake of this game. No question. Asking Sakurai for a remake? I don't think that's his department, but you know what? I'd welcome that. Better than letting Nomura have it. Hey, Nia, surprised with the voices in Lost Judgment: Cassandra Lee, Erica Lindbeck, Greg Chun, Joe Zisha, Todd Haverford, Crispin Freeman, and Ray Chase. Hot damn. Blue Vein, Harry Belly, Seymour.
Let's end this.
Seymour is single, as far as we know. We don't know too much about Seymour. We know he's a priest. He's basically a priest. I don't know if priests can get married in this world. But he seemed to be young. Probably not married yet. He talked about how he only just became a priest because his father passed away. Just taking over the role for him.
Yuna, here!
He looks 92. Does he?
Enough.
Also, in case you can tell, these are bombs. If you
No
hit
time
them more
to
than 3
waste.
times,
Let's
they blow
go.
up and do a lot of damage. You need to make sure to kill the bombs in 3 hits or less. Otherwise, they will hurt you. Oh, also I can talk about, okay, so you'll notice enemies drop equipment, like, constantly. Pretty much every enemy in the game drops equipment. And there actually is, I'm not 100% sure how it works, but there is, like, some math to back this up as far as I know. Whichever party member strikes the killing blow on the enemy has a higher chance of dropping equipment for that character. So, like, certain enemies drop, like, different types of stats on weapons and armor. If you ever, like, need something for a specific character, like, if you want to get something with Fire Strike for fucking Lulu's Moogle for whatever reason, don't do that. That's a dumb idea. You don't need strike abilities on her weapon, because you'll never be hitting people with it. But if you wanted to do that for some reason, try and kill a bomb with Lulu, and maybe it'll drop something for her. Alright, is that prey? Can I get prey? Can I get an amen in here? Can I get a ho ho ho? There's a type of tree called the Macaneal. Poisonous and acidic. Its fruit causes blistering. Smoking the leaves can cause blindness. I think it was like on Family Guy. It was like on some cartoon where they had like a bit about that kind of shit. And it was like a parody of documentary shows. And I believe the name of the show was just like, "Damn, nature, you scary!" I'm a little alarmed at how accurate that is. Like, good God. Everything can kill me. Oh yeah, so for the record, these abilities, these extract power, there are similar ones on other people's grids, I believe, Waka's and Lulu's. There's extract power, extract ability, and extract magic. These nodes were not in the original version of the game. They are only in the international / HD remakes. And they're why I say you don't need to necessarily worry about overkilling enemies as much as you did in the original game. Because you can use those abilities, and enemies will just drop whatever you hit them with instead of whatever they usually drop. Oh, and speed. I guess there's speed, too, on someone's. I just can't remember whose. But yeah, so if you ever find yourself running low on any different type of spear, Just use those abilities on enemies, and they will drop whatever that is. Instead of whatever they were going to drop originally. Usually equipment. Family Guy, yeah, it definitely feels like a Seth MacFarlane gag. I don't know which one, but like that absolutely feels like a Family Guy cutaway or something. Kamari, I actually need to take you back over there in a moment, but I guess we can pick up the stats from here. Yeah, so like I said, all you can do it, like, this is all technically his grid. It's kind of weird. Very much just kind of random stat boost with no rhyme or reason. So you just kind of have to take him in a circle until you have a key to get into whoever spear grid you want to take him in. We'll be getting his relatively soon. Not quite yet. Making this a bit alert? Making what a bit alert? Why is Lucas reading recipes? Jesus. Talk to me. Hey! Oh, like right there! Holy shit! I forgot when we randomly got one from this guy. Shit. Oh well. I would not have taken Kamari down that way. Oops. Polar bears actively hunt humans. They don't do it out of desperation like other animals. If they're slightly hungry, they'll just eat humans if they're there. Damn, nature, you scary!
Oh yeah!
And then people wonder why I don't go outside.
Sit back and watch. It's over.
There could be stray polar bears in South Carolina, and I'd be dead, just like that. Polar bears are so cute, too, exactly. That's the worst part. That's how they get ya. Fucking lure you into a false sense of security. Oh, look at me, I'm just a cute little polar bear.
And then I'll swallow your soul.
Bruh. I just want to pet and love you.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Awkward moment when I forget if I've already guarded with someone or not. In comics, Aquaman was trapped on a desert with 3 condors who wanted to eat him. Aquaman bites one of the condors and drinks its blood to rehydrate.
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
No, Waka, I'm in fact not good at all. I don't want this information. Take it back. I don't care that it's the Golden Age. No. Jesus Christ. No. God damn.
All right.
I want this knowledge excised from my brain immediately. Jesus Christ.
Well then, what next?
What comes next? You've been freed. Do you know how hard it is to lead? What the actual fuck? I try to look at Twitter to avoid the unpleasant shit going on in chat, and instead I get greeted with a poster for a fucking Scream remake? Why? There's not even a point! Scream was a product of its time! The tropes that Scream was parodying are fucking dead! They quite literally don't make them like that anymore!
Oh yeah!
Bruh! Kill me! It was already pushing it when they made a freaking 4th movie over 10 years later. Now they're remaking it? Fuck off. Also, these eyeballs can confuse you. They suck. Because popular and nostalgic?
No sweat.
Does Ghostface's voice actor even still do stuff? Fun fact, you know what? That gives me a good segue. Ghostface voice actor is actually in this game. I don't know why. He's not like a huge actor. He has not done that much work just in general. But I guess he just happened to be like kind of active around this time period because he's the voice of Ghostface in those movies and he's in this game as a character we'll actually be meeting soon. Possibly tonight. That is a weird coincidence. Do I count that for bullshit psychic powers or collective consciousness, whatever? You decide. Take this, just don't tell anybody you saw me trembling. Why are you trembling? Why are you scared? Are you afraid the chicken knights are gonna do what emus do?
Don't break any bones, old man.
Oren's so old. I think I'm like almost the same age as Oren now. That's fucked up.
I'm here.
Flamingos are not actually pink. What color do you call that then? Saw remake? Oh, give it time. I'm sure that'll happen. I'm shocked that hasn't happened already. They're pink because of a rare fruit they eat. Oh, okay. You do. Okay, they are pink. They're just not pink naturally. Okay, that's interesting. Is this the Zoo Books episode? I feel like this is the Zoo Book episode. Already made a potential Saw ripoff. They've already dated. Saw was really big for a while there. They've already made a bunch of Saw ripoffs, including that one random horror movie I watched that one time on Chiller that had Beast Boy's voice actor in it for some reason. Only live action thing I've ever seen him in. I don't know what he was doing there. It was weird. For those who may be asking themselves right about now, no. There is no way to avoid random encounters. At least not for a long-ass time. Seeing Ghostface get wrecked was the best part of Scream. It was pretty funny. They've got some pretty funny ways of dealing with him. Watch more Ryuki. Found another possible emote that came from episode 13. Born Goro. Oh, Goro-chan. What a treat. Spiral from the Book of Saw. I've not heard of that now. You all underestimate just how few movies I watch these days. And how much attention I pay to media in general.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Also, episode 13 already? Goddamn, you're getting through Ryuki fast, S2. Take it you're enjoying it?
Hey, we saw the game! You guys were great!
Aloha!
Congratulations, Waka.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
They weren't doing anything else. They were just standing around, bruh.
Carry on.
Zolda's kind of a dick. Yes, he is. And you just met Raya. Raya's cool.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
But that's how we'll end up in Death Cube, sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Yeah, why did they reject you?
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
What the hell are you guys getting up to? What could you possibly be doing that involves giant chickens, massive army forces, and getting exiled from the only religion in the world?
Lou, I'll show you what I can do.
Go ahead.
I don't think she's impressed, Waka. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to work harder. I think she's slightly out of your league. You did indeed just tune in to hear me talking about giant chickens. Just another day in the neighborhood.
Let them come.
If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. I know they're called chocobos. It's just funnier to call them giant chickens sometimes, depending on the context. You, give me things. Give me things! Give me things! Pooh. Yo, you, give me things.
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Ah.
What?
That's why they're
the
getting
use
excommunicated.
of machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat sin.
But it's not about defeating sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
You could start by actually doing your training, and not trying to change other people's opinions. Just kidding. They can't do that. This is what happens in the Echo Chamber, man. Only one religion exists in this world. And if you don't adhere to it, you end up like the Al Bhed. Shit's fucked.
Oh yeah!
Sit back and watch.
I have literally nothing to contribute to the animal talk that's still going on, by the way. I am willfully ignorant because I'm afraid enough of the world.
I will do my best to get myself appointed to a temple. As a nun.
Without knowing the many, many ways that animals can hurt me.
We rest here.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Is
Waka,
that a problem?
They have beds.
They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
He's got you there.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
You were playing fucking water
I'm not
polo.
tired one
And
bit.
we were getting into bar fights.
Well, I am.
He's old.
As if I could sleep.
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road.
I've heard that the proprietor, Mr. Rin, is in Al Bhed. But I was very relieved to find that he keeps nothing sacrilegious here.
It's a hotel. What would he keep here?
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
Spoiler alert, it won't be. Nothing too interesting. I'll take that save point, though. Actually, a pretty decently sized road between the start and here. Up. Start start Kamari on the long road, going back the way he came, or what is this one? Actually, maybe I'll do something different. I could take him down this way, actually, and get Steel super early. Everybody does that. Every playthrough I've watched has him do that. That's boring. The only other person I've ever seen take him down Wakka's path is Nintendo Capri Sun. We'll do the road less traveled. Yeah, most playthroughs I watch, they either take Kamari down Lulu's or the thief path. Since it'll be a while before Yuna can get magic that actually damages people. And obviously we don't have a thief yet. We'll be alright. Saved after I did that, not before. Don't waste time. God damn. Yes.
That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika.
There aren't dead bodies surrounding it.
Quiet. Almost gentle.
What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
Not even remotely.
That's not very nice, you know.
Gods, Matsui's throwing a monster to kill us. Is this Evangelion? A little. Only a little.
During a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
How long were you watching us? Dirty old man.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
And then inside you'll only have to worry about Waka finding out you're half Al bed.
Yuna's fucking what?
Uh-oh.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
When you once lost 8 hours of progress in the Chicken Little game and were so bad you stopped playing. I can understand that. I've never had that happen to me to that degree where I got so mad that I wanted to stop, but like I can absolutely understand that sentiment. I've gotten close. My very first playthrough of Xenoblade 2, the game crashed like right after I'd finished some very long quest. Like I think it was Dagas's Blade quest, and it took me a while to feel like getting back to it. Not a huge amount of time, but like just god damn it, I just finished it. You're a guardian, right? Here, take this thing. This will teach you how to use it. Nah. Yeah, sure, I've read that. Don't tell me about it, please. Yeah, all key spheres is there are certain things on the spear grid that are gated. To actually get through them, you have to have a key. Like here. And like getting Kimahri on an actual path and not his weird little roundabout here. Xenoblade 2 and Chicken Little, is this a coincidence or is it related? I don't know. Is it a sign? Was that a sign not to play Xenoblade 2 ever? Because I got some bad news.
Binta Sa.
Sorry?
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Al bed.
Oh, you're in Al bed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment.
Howdy, Rin.
Hela Dusadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do sad we to you too.
Ba weep grana beep nitty bomb.
If you are interested, Al-Bed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Some people are fucking racist. It is very unfortunate.
Yeah, I hear Al bed aren't liked much. Oh, Sorry.
Deki Krisa.
Sorry, the people are racist assholes.
Someone help! The chocobos!
Ruh-roh.
That's our cue. Let's go.
Sounds like homework.
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Huh?
It actually is kind of fun. I always like the Albed language. I like learning it in this game a lot more than I like learning it in 10-2. It's actually kind of stupid that we have to learn it in 10-2 for reasons I will get to when we get there. In this game, learning it makes sense. In the second game, it does not carry over. You have to relearn it, and the method of learning it is different, and without getting into the why, there is no goddamn reason you should have to learn it. I love 10-2.
To the Chocobo Corral.
I love that game, but oh boy. It does some things. Especially in terms of tedious, busy work. But it's fine, we'll do it. Put the chocobo down! You fucking monster! Let the bird go! Yeah. You do not hurt the cute chickens. No es bueno. Chocobo eater. He's a bitch. He's also vulnerable to darkness. That makes him an extra bitch. Just make sure that everyone gets at least one hit in for now. And here's the gimmick, and here's why I say it.
Cliff behind us!
This is a push and pull battle. You need to make sure to do as much damage to this guy as quickly as you can. Otherwise, he will push you back. You will fall down into that cliff, and he will eat the chickens. I'm not letting this fuck eat the chickens. Absolutely not. Not mean to switch that Waka back in. No! As far as I know, the chickens are fine. As far as I'm concerned, chocobos are not emus. I'm gonna give the chocobos the benefit of the doubt and kill this thing before it kills them. I'm not letting the cute chickies die. I simply refuse. That is a very realistic way of pushing it back. Don't know why you think differently. Hey, Nishi. Okay. Probably should have done with a regular heal, not pray, but whatever. And this thing can actually drop pretty good equipment. I forget exactly what, but I do know that I want to try and kill him with Lulu. I don't think she's anywhere near an overdrive, so that might be impossible, but... Ah, she's actually pretty close. Might be able to do it. God damn. Orin is like the slowest character right now. It's a sad day when Orin can dodge your attack, buddy. Let's see, I want to keep you now just so I know how much health it has still. Oh, still quite a bit. Work. So yeah, you can win this, like I said, this fight can go a couple ways. Either it can push you off the cliff and kill you, and you're done with the fight, but you'll feel like shit. because you'll have let a bunch of chocobos get killed. You can kill it naturally, and it'll and thus get, by extension, get overkills and get more items and goodies and rewards and whatever. Or you can push it off the cliff, which still counts as a win, and I want to say it does something else, but it's really hard to do. I literally cannot remember the last time I was able to do it, and I'd rather have the rewards. Oh, Lulu's next? That's fine. All that's gonna do is get her overdrive charged up. I'm fine with that. Oh! Well, it did charge her overdrive up. That's all I really cared about. That's fine. This is fine. Man. Let's get Blanc out here and blinded again. Just until we can push it back a little more. The casting spells while on its back. Fucking loser. Oh my god. I'd do that if I could right now. After having to, you know, crawl on the floor for so long to pick up all the fallen soldiers from yesterday. I woke up this morning, my back was not in good shape. How long are we going for tonight? I don't know. It's an excellent question. I have no idea. Okay, I say we go for it. Alright, Fury, fire. Mario Party time! Boom, baby! Fuck you! Think about that all night. In hell. Killing adorable chickens. What the fuck's wrong with you? Alright, did I get the Moogle? Oh! I actually got it! Oh! Holy shit! I never get that on my first try. Yo,
Have you
Blanco.
an interest in renting some chocobos?
No, we're not killing them either.
As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
So yeah, in case it weren't obvious, if you lost that fight and got pushed off the cliff, no free chocobos for you. Because most of them would be dead. So what few they had left, they have to charge you.
I saw the fight. I was impressed.
chickens! Truly the most important part.
We appreciate this thing you have done. Drigwi. It means I thank you. There are branches of my travel agency all over Spira. Your patronage is always welcome.
Didn't actually mean to talk to you again, but that's fine. You're a cool guy, Rin. Alright, let's see. That is what I think it is, right? Yep! Yeah, I never get this on my first try. Like, this is probably the best weapon you could possibly get from that thing right now at this point in the game. There have been plenty of times when I've tried to reload to get it, and it never works out. This time I got it on my first try when I didn't really care about it, but whatever. Yeah, 10% magic for Lulu this early in the game. That's pretty goddamn good. Do I want Fire Strike on Orin? You know what? There's a lot of ice elementals. Sure. Might be helpful. And if not, you can actually change weapons mid-battle. I don't think I've done that at all yet, but if you're ever just like completely fucked over by like an element imbued into a weapon or something, you can actually change it. Is it wrong that you're eating chicken while watching the stream? Nah, it's fine. We saved the chickens. All is right with the world. Walking us to get out the choco because it was given to him by an owl bed and just gets left behind. Deal with it. You're eating nuggets? Ah, delicious.
Oh, hello. No charge this time.
Let me ride one! Let me ride one! They're so cute and fluffy, let me ride one! Not my favorite chocobo theme in the franchise. It's not bad, it's jazzy. It's alright, but eh. We've had better. Also, what do you mean I can't get that chest? How dare. We'll be able to get that later. Now don't worry about it. Also, yeah, so you can notice there are 2 arrows. That's just because if you had lost that fight and fallen into the ditch, you would be starting from a different place. You'll end up at the same place, but... Here you go. Here's the secret. If you see any little yellow feathers along the road, go up to them and press X. You can get secret treasures! Like a heat lance. What would I say is the worst chocobo theme? I hate to say it, but the one that immediately leads to mine, sadly, is probably 10-2's. 10-2's chocobo theme is similar to this one, except even more slow and weirdly jazzy, with like weird kind of incidental vocals. I don't know how to describe it. Y'all are just gonna have to wait and hear for yourselves when we get to that one, but I think I actually might not dislike 10-2's the most. Another Fire Strike weapon, very good. Wait, what? Oh. No, let me back on! Let me back on! I love you! On that note, let me know, wait a second. Do I have to get that one another way, or is there a feather I missed? There's no combat on chocobos. So if you've been annoyed with random encounters up until this point, then congratulations, you at least have one safe haven with this road. So long as you're on a chocobo. Yeah, no feather. Okay, I get that one another way, I guess. Sounds like Mario music, I guess. Aha! Pretty sneaky, sis! What's up, lady? I have a chicken. Do you have a chicken?
Thank you so much for your words yesterday.
A safe journey to you.
Oh, you can see more they're teasing ya. But they make them visible all throughout here. But I don't think we can get to any of them from up here. Let's see. I'll take that. This is why this game is better than Final Fantasy 15, by the way. You don't have to hop off your chocobo just to pick up items. You can just, you know, pick it up while still on the chocobo. Revolutionary, I know.
What are you doing on this road?
Oh, you know.
I see. The high road ends over there. However, we have sealed off the area beyond for the duration of our operation here. You may ask the gate captain up ahead if you need to pass through.
Hey, Yuna, wanna ride my chocobo? We don't need to do that. We have more than enough. I want to share a chocobo with Yuna. Look.
What's wrong, buddy? I gave you like $10,000. Awaka.
Coming down to the old road was a mistake. You can't run a business with no customers. Say, can I interest you in something?
Oh, you're really not selling anything right now. Good God. Oh, dear. Go ahead and buy some of these. He'll start selling good stuff very soon. Like I said, I believe this is the last chance to lend him money, actually.
Sure are a lot of crusaders about. I wonder what they're up to.
Ah, sure, nothing important. And Mars Crest. That is another component for one of the ultimate weapons, I believe. Orans. The crest, for the most part, are pretty easy to get. All the ultimate weapons have 2 components. The crests are pretty easy to get. The other element are the sigils. And with the exception of one, those are kind of a fucking nightmare. I don't know if I'll bother getting those or not, especially now that I know I have a save file where I have all the busy work done, but haven't actually fought the bonus bosses yet. And that's honestly the only thing you ever would really need the ultimate weapons for. But we'll see. I might at least show off how to do it, so you all can understand the hell that is associated with that mess. Alright, I guess no more feathers. I sworn there were more I could get now, but oh well. We can come back here. Oh, wait, there we go. Aha, I was right. That one's just sneaky. Thunderblade. And another weapon for Waka. Missed the old Final Fantasy games back when they were turn-based. I love turn-based combat. This game in particular is probably my favorite turn-based combat, period. Although, I don't know when you... Like I said, I got into this the other day. Like, what do you... for a while there, they weren't turn-based, and it was fine. Like, I was cool with the ATB system. Because that is a misconception. People seem to think that Final Fantasy was turn-based all the way up through 15 or whatever. Nah.
Gee, Captain Lucille and Elma should have been here by now.
Nah, 7 and 8 and 9 were ATB. And then this one was just straight up turn-based, and then they went back to ATB for a while. I don't know, like, does anyone actually like that? Genuine question. Does anybody actually like them changing up the way the combat works, or do you wish it was consistent? I kind of wish they would just stick with something. And preferably have it not be action, but I know the ship sailed on that one.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry,
You're also a bitch, though.
No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Yes, because you are very rude.
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
I don't care how buff your manservant is. Get fucked, Donna.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, not even summoners can pass. But they'll call on us in the end. Just wait and see. In the meantime, I think I'll have a nap.
A nap?
Otello.
Yeah, I really believe you two are napping. Good God. ATV seemed like their thing, so you would have been fine with that? Yeah, same. Jesus Christ. Not even trying to be subtle. Oh, they fucking. I'm good. I was able to pick that up pretty quick, if I do say so myself. Hello, sir.
The Mushroom Rock Road is off limits to non-Crusader personnel until the end of the mission.
That's a dumb name, and so are you. But yeah, even though I love this game's combat, I think the ATB system was working out pretty good. Even in 13, I actually don't mind 13's system. A lot of people will say 13 is when it really started to go to shit. And I get why. Like, the fact that you literally only have control of one party member at any given time is annoying. But, 15 ain't much better in that regard, so... whatever, I dealt with it.
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Westernization, yeah.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
Yeah, no, I talked about this at length when I played through 15. Square trying very hard to pander to more of a Western audience. And the Western audience likes their action RPGs. So, out it went.
Any donation toward Operation Mi'ihen would be greatly appreciated.
You want fucking money? I completely forgot about this. Believe it or not, I actually do want to give him that money. He gives pretty good rewards. Let's see. Which has mixed results, to say the least. Like I said, I keep forgetting, real talk, I keep forgetting that Final Fantasy 16 even exists. I literally keep forgetting that that game's already happening. Because it literally just looks like 15 too. It's a sausage party, it's got dark colors, it's an action RPG.
Welcome
literally
to
just
Iraq.
looks like the same shit. Let's see, can I possibly get enough money? Very risky by selling this kind of stuff, but whatever. I'd rather live dangerously. Oh my god, I get no fucking money for those things, Jesus. That's awful. Alright. I am now broke. That is going to bite me in the ass before the next boss fight, but whatever. Because I have my doubts if I'll even do it tonight or not. Didn't mean to back out that much. wish Nomura was fired. I hate Tetsuya Nomura with a burning passion. Wait for more info on 16 to form an opinion on it. Like I said, there's a chance it could be good. Like, there is a perfectly decent chance that it could be pretty good, but just, like... I hate the combat. I hate the more action-oriented combat. And just aesthetically, it looks like 15 again. And I would have been fine with that. Like, I've made my peace with what 15 is. Do I wish it had been better? Yes. Do I wish it had done things differently? Yes. But, like, whatever. It's done. It's over. As a one-off experiment, fine. But now the problem is it's no longer just 15. It's a trendsetter for what the franchise seems to be going forward. Dragon Quest 12 is ATV. I'd be okay with that. The original composer for Dragon Quest passed away. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Has Dragon Quest always had the same composer, or is that let me... I don't want to risk being offensive. Is that... Okay, wait a minute. Doesn't that mean that's the composer that's, like, super homophobic? And, like, a war crime denier? If it's that guy, I'm sorry, but I'm not getting all misty-eyed. He made some good music, but, I ain't gonna lose any sleep over that one. I hope his family's at peace and all that, but, like, that guy seems like kind of a fuck-ass.
Any donation toward Operation Mihen would be greatly appreciated.
Alright, I have no idea what this operation is, but you know what? 10,000 gil.
Thank you for your generosity. Here, you should have this.
I wanted that because that is for Yuna, and that's a very good ability. Oh, this will reduce her HP amount, though. It's the same composer, yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, he made some lovely music. I like Dragon Quest 12 just fine. Or, not 12. 11. I enjoyed Dragon Quest 11 immensely. Very, very pretty music, but, he does not seem like a very nice man.
Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience.
Tell me about the operation.
What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing Sin Spawn from Oliver Spira here. Sin Spawn inevitably draws sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap.
That seems like a very bad idea.
This mission, Operation Mihen, is a Crusader Al-Bhed joint mission.
Ah.
We Crusaders lure sin in, and the Al-Bhed strike it down. You see, Al-Bhed hates sin as much as we do.
Ah, okay. That's why they're getting excommunicated. Because they're working with the Al-Bhed and using machines to do this operation.
So, we meet
Go
again,
away.
Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well...
You can cover up your goddamn stupid stomach! I can't unsee it being hairy! Ugh!
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
It is done.
What's with the hair?
Thank you, Your
I
Grace.
can't answer this question. Why is his hair? I don't know. Because Tetsuya Nomura was on rare and powerful drugs at the time.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Oh, right.
This guy totally isn't a villain. Why would he be? He's helping us. He helped us get through the blockade.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
He's a bro. He's looking out for us. Just because evil music plays every time he walks into a scene and he has weird varicose head veins doesn't make him evil. That is... Y'all are so judgmental. I can't believe this. I ended racism how many times? Y'all are being ridiculous. You can judge him. You can judge him for looking stupid, but judging him for looking evil? That's just wrong.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
Brave Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour back in the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu!
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Yeah, I'm looking for a first name C, last name more asses.
Ah, Sir Oran. It is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship presently present here, sir?
Please,
Must use a lot of hair gel. Y'all ever seen There's Something About Mary?
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Al-Bed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
The fuck?
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a Maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
Okay, it's not like this guy.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
Of course, everyone knows him. He's the best character in Kingdom Hearts 2. Orin? Oh, yeah, duh. Glad he could show up here to help Final Fantasy. He had much bigger things going on. So there's an interesting little insight into Seymour. Starting to make sense why he's newer at this job. Doesn't seem to be too hung up on traditions. Just trying to sweep this whole thing under the rug. Even though this whole operation is literally sacrilegious. Hey, will get some sip. Thank you, Blanco.
Sit back and watch. Booyah.
Hey, I did not think you'd actually overkill it. Good job, Waka. You get a gold star. I'll upgrade it to platinum if you stop being a racist piece of shit.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Thank you.
Exactly, like how evil can Seymour be?
Take
like
that road to the command center. It's not far.
He's
We're
going
still in
against
the
the
midst of
teachings, but the
preparations this
teachings
way.
seem to be kind of bullshit
Sorry.
anyway. If it leads to people with Waka's attitude. Welcome back, Bess. He's literally ugly evil. Evil does not equal ugly. Like I said, y'all can laugh at him for looking stupid.
Oh yeah!
Because he does. But to say he looks evil? Shame on you. More than Holmes' cheating addiction. God damn, I still can't get over that. I can't believe what a fucking man-whore Sherlock
I
Holmes
foresee
turned out
no
to be.
difficulty.
He has horns. They're hair horns! If he had literal horns, maybe. Also, good God, did I not get Kamari and somebody else in that fight? Jesus Christ, I need to pay more attention.
Sneak past the guards, I did.
Oh, you so sneaky. Alright, so yeah, that was officially the last time to buy stuff from him. Or to loan him money. From now on, Owaka will appear, and he will only have the option to buy and sell stuff. You can no longer lend him money. Depending on how much money you lent him, his stuff will either be like varying degrees of slightly more expensive than regular merchants, or you'll get a slight discount. If you loan him 10,000 gil, you get a discount. That's why I went out on my way to do that for him.
Oops.
Seymour goes with bad hair tier along with Tsukasa and Banjo. Oh no! He's a Telethia, exactly. You look super timid, you don't have ominous violin music playing when you enter a room. Pick a struggle, scroll, fair enough. But yeah, he starts selling some pretty good weapons from here on out. I can't afford any of them right now, and he's gonna sell better stuff not too far down the line.
Be making a fortune with Operation Mayhem.
So we're gonna hold off for now.
But you, lad, you get a discount. I owe you one, eh?
Oh yeah, Pump! Pump, you should totally try and join us for the group watch tomorrow. I know you're usually busy after work and everything, but if you can make it to the group watch tomorrow, I think you'll enjoy tomorrow's season that we're starting. It's a very good one. It's the season of sexy, angry birdmen. That goes for everyone else too. Once again, O's is not seen as like the ideal jumping on point, but I will say I think it's at least as good as a jumping on point as a double. It's a very good entry level series. Watching this one to make you want to play FF9, Blanco. Very valid. I like that one a lot as well. Gonna end up going through all these sooner or later, I'm sure. If I recall correctly, those flowers are assholes. And unleash spores if you don't kill them in one hit. Lulu, can you kill that in one hit? Good. Okay. Excellent.
Miss me? Ha!
Bring it on.
Did I see what Nick's posted in general chat? No, I missed it. What did Nick's do? Oh, Nick's been... Yeah. Okay, no, I did not see that. Every time he watches the VOD, attempt to watch Kamen Rider, but it feels extremely daunting. I'll have to reply, give him a ping in Discord, or a reply ping, and just say, hey, if you want to try, tomorrow's a good starting point. Zidane is your favorite antagonist, and Garnet is Bay. Very valid. Vivi is my pride, my joy, my baby boy. My trying to reel another one in. You make it sound like a pyramid scheme. You make it sound like I have some kind of clandestine agenda to make other people be interested in Kamen Rider. That's simply ridiculous. Shh. Don't give away the secret. Of course not. That'd be crazy. I did not mean to heal yourself, Yuna, goddammit! Selfish. You asked your friend if they wanted to watch Double with you? Aww. Yeah, Double was a delight. Not working with Bandai to simulate an American focus group? Nope, nope, not at all. I fucking wish. I fucking wish I was working with Bandai. That'd be nice. You do it for $1 a week, I probably would too. Like, yeah, you don't even have to pay me that much. Maybe just send me a free figure. Send me a Kuga. Oh shit, happy birthday, Long Q. What a good boy. I've married him. At least once. I didn't mean to do that! Shit! I don't think Waka got in on that one. Oh well. Waka needs a timeout anyway, let's be honest. After the operation, you're gonna have a party in Luca? That's rad, dude. You guys have a wonderful time. I'll bring the kegers. What even is a keger? Is it just like a is that just like slang for a keg of beer? Something kind of fucked up? Nani?
Mend us.
Did I get Kamarian? I don't think so. Kamarian. Do a thing.
So, how shall we do this?
Is Lanky third best Navarre? Who's first best Navarre? I'm guessing Navarre himself?
We've been expecting you. Please proceed to the command center.
Joshua from Sacred Stones. Ah.
This ends now.
Didn't mean to do that!
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, the only thing I know about the actual Navarre comes from Tokyo Mirage Sessions. He was Tsurugi's Persona. I'm sorry, Mirage. They were Mirages. Completely different. Oh yeah! Hey! Finally! That's what I was talking about, how they'll learn different methods of getting their overdrives. Titus just learned the best one. He is the easiest to learn that one for. Everyone else is kind of annoying with it. Persona, I mean Mirage, I mean Persona, I mean Performa, I mean Persona.
Allow me.
Oh my god, this is just like Persona 5! You have to switch to different party members and hit elemental weaknesses! Oh, Gina. The fact that there is something in that game called Performa, and yet it's completely different from Personas. Like, I remember when that game first came out, a lot of people would be like, oh, it's just a Persona ripoff, we just changed it to Performa instead. Like, nah, Performa's something else. They're not Personas or Mirages. God, I want another one of those games.
The presence of a maester and a summoner is great for the troops' morale. Myself included. Thank you for being here, my lady.
In World War II, America had a plan for if the nukes had stopped Japan, or if they didn't go with the nukes at all. Would have been a land invasion, would have killed a lot of Americans and Japanese, and might have ended with Japan being owned by America. That would have been fun. Performa is the Performa is just the thing inside of a human that's like a physical manifestation of a creative soul. Yeah. It's weird. It gets them new powers and shit. And enemies drop them, technically. So like a mask, kind of, yeah.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them.
I can't believe one nun couldn't stop people literally disowning their religion for the sake of stopping Space Godzilla.
I just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them.
Well, at least you're being reasonable. She's like, okay, I can't stop these people from becoming heretics. So I might as well at least try to help them in their struggle to stop Space Godzilla.
Truly, I know nothing of the ways of fighting.
It's like, if you're gonna do it no matter what I do,
I'm hoping
might as well help you so that you actually accomplish something with it.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
You said, you know, white magic, heal us. You remember having to restart the game because the upcoming boss didn't have any antidote and didn't have any save files that made it possible to go back and buy some? Oh my god, Stu, seriously? God damn. Oh, that's brutal, yeah. This next boss fight can be pretty rough. I didn't really want to do it without Lulu's higher level magic, but, actually, no, I might still, maybe? I'm not sure if I can get to it or not. Like, if I get to the boss, I'm gonna try and do it no matter what, but... Oh, I can definitely do it if I don't bother to go down this little, extra route here. So there's the universe where Japan is a state? Yeah, really, that's crazy. I wonder if that was at least partially the inspiration for, Gundam 00. Where Japan and America are for some reason one of the new unions of government together, despite the fact that the rest of Asia is aligned with Russia instead. And then, yeah, Gundam 00's power structure is weird, but I guess that would be a way to explain it. You could say, hey, this is just a universe where that happened. But yeah, this next boss can be kind of tricky. I should be fine either way, just because I've played this game way too much. Japanifornia? Yeah, Japanifornia! I think I made a joke about that back when I first started playing Ace Attorney, and people explained the Japanifornia thing. I was like, oh, so it's Gundam 00. Oh, no. You don't want to do that. Yeah, be careful about those MPs. There's those extra spheres that turn Blank Nose into other stuff. Many, many times have I accidentally just used those while not paying close enough attention to what I was doing. I want to rewatch Gundam 00 now, god damn it. Not even necessarily my favorite Gundam, but just good memories of that one, I guess. That one aired around the same time as Code Geass, and literally they went back and forth in the schedule. So the two have a close association. Just have fond memories of both in that general time period. Probably should have gotten her to heal me after I did that, because I get HP bonuses, but whatever. That's fine. Yuna's got prey. Kimari, can you hit something? Yeah! Yeah, that's the other good thing about taking Kimari down Waka's path. I forget if I mentioned it before, but yeah, it gets him a lot of extra accuracy. So Kimari can actually almost work as a second character and hit flying enemies with.
No time to waste. Let's go.
You want TMS2 also, Dusk? Yeah! We got one! It'd be cool, right? Like, especially if they do something completely different. Like, the thing everyone hated about the game was the idle shit. But with the way that game works, you don't have to do that again. You can have it be a completely new setting with new characters and just have it be the same concept of Fire Emblem characters as Persona-like stands. You may say those are the same thing anyway. And you'd be right. I'm bad at talking. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, I want to see them do more of that. I love the idea of turning Fire Emblem characters into weird kind of monster versions of themselves, being Stan/Personas for characters, and I want to see more designs like that. TMS2, but it's all 3 houses plus P5. I'd be okay with that. It'd be kind of cringe. It'd be very obviously, like, predatory, trying to cash on the success of the 2 newer games. I don't care. I'd still love to see it. I think it'd be really cool. Mirage Cloud, dude, or Claude, not Cloud. Mirage Claude would be kind of Kino. Mirage Edelgard. Say what you will about Edelgard, I'll say it for ya. But her stupid timeskip design with her silly little horn handles, you could make a really good fucking monster design out of that. I almost kind of stole that idea for my Hubert Mirage for the thumbnail.
Depending on the way things turn out, we might suffer casualties. In such an event, we would be grateful if you could perform the sending, my lady.
Yeah, these people are committed. Also, I need to change Titus's overdrive now that I have it. Persona JoJo game with TMS characters as DLC, I would buy it. Edelgard Mirage has parachute pants! I can see it. I could absolutely see it. It'd be funny.
My turn
Titus.
now.
I mean, I'm probably gonna use you to finish it off, Titus, with your overdrive, but... Joseph beating the shit out of Joker, that'd be so good. Like, the copyright on making something like that happen would be a nightmare, but god damn it, that'd be so cool. And Sora and Smash can happen. Anything's possible, right? Surely. Did I ever try Blaze Blue because of P4? Nah. I thought about it. Like, I thought about picking up that cross-tag battle thing just because it had Persona characters in it. But, then I saw the DLC prices, and I was like, oh. I'll just wait for Persona 5 Arena. Oh, I got the overkill anyway.
All right.
I thought I had fucked that up by using the overdrive too soon. Ark's best is Guilty Gear. That's what I always hear. Like, I've heard Blaze Blue is pretty cool. It seems like it did his job in that weird time period where Guilty Gear was kind of illegal. They had like copyright issues with Sega or something, I think. But Guilty Gear seems to be the golden child, and it certainly seems to show how much love and care was put into Strive. Alright, we want Warrior. Alright, so now, instead of only getting Overdrive charged up whenever you take damage, which, you know, you want to avoid, typically speaking, Titus will charge it up anytime he hits an enemy. Which, you know, he's a lot better at, and I actually want to happen. So, very good.
Lady Summoner, what are you doing here?
Making sure your sorry asses don't turn into ghosts when you die miserably trying to stop Space Godzilla. Also, I'm gonna start attacking more with Yuna, just because, like I said, I do want to get the Warrior Overdrive mode for everybody at some point. And it's gonna be a while before Yuna can do actual decent damage. She will get damaging magic at some point, but it's gonna be a minute. So for now, so long as she can't do anything anyway, and you're just gonna be guarding otherwise, might as well have her whack people upside the head. Just a little. Rashi, seriously, you can look through so it's not too congested, yeah. Yeah, there are plenty of ways you could arrange it. Have it not be too convoluted. One page just has Persona. Next has just JoJo, yeah. Like I said, I don't even know if you need to do that much. It would depend on how big the roster is. You might not even need to go that far. There we go. Aha! Pay close attention to the map.
Say your prayers.
They try to trick you. Secrets here. Have I seen how many fighters JoJo Eyes of Heaven has? I know. I know. Believe me. No, I know. I know you could have a lot with JoJo. But do we necessarily need to? Like, the more the better, obviously, but... you can thin out the roster a little. Five Dios? I don't think we need 5 Dios. I don't know if that's a sacrilegious statement. Don't get me wrong, I like Dio, but do we need 5 of him? I don't think we need 5 of him. We definitely don't need 7 of him. Dino Dio is an integral part of this family? I don't believe you! No, it's like Guilty Gear Strive. Look how few characters Strive had to start out with compared to Xrd. But all those characters are like fully unique and have been completely revamped for the most part. Quality over quantity. I know I've heard similar things about Mortal Kombat. I've heard a lot of people talk about how some of the older Mortal Kombat games are superior. Because they actually had a focused roster. Stomach, stop growling. You had crab cakes. What's wrong with you? You have the Dio and Dio team up? I don't need that. Believe me, I get it. In the case of JoJo, the characters are all fucking unique as hell. Budokai Tenkaichi 3 roster, why not both? Look, that doesn't happen anymore. That's illegal. That was a different time.
Yeah! Told ya!
I may or may not have only just remembered that Waka has the blindness thing on. So he actually does not have to use his special attack. He can just throw the ball the old-fashioned way and still blind. There are no repels. There is anti-encounter equipment in this game, but unfortunately you do not get it until, like, the very end. It's fucked up. They knew. Curious about the woman in True Eddie from DQ11. Their Erdrick's mother. I knew. People told me that back when I played it. People explained that it was actually a prequel somehow. Don't worry about it. Look at the pretty bunny. There is no pretty bunny. Yeah! I hope me playing Combine Harvester yesterday during the Blitzball was worth it, by the way.
All right!
Because it turns out Combine Harvester is indeed copyrighted. So that YouTube video ain't making no money. Whatever. This ain't gonna be a very popular playthrough anyway. So as long as y'all had fun yesterday, then it was worth it. What are you doing, Luzu? Gata. Is anything not copyrighted? The Bulk and Skull theme, somehow. With all the issues Power Rangers has had over the years of not being able to get the rights to their own goddamn music, I'm shocked the Bulk and Skull theme doesn't have any issues. I don't know why it doesn't, but it just doesn't. Who wouldn't want to claim this masterpiece as their own?
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
Night-night, Blanco. You have a good one.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Big talk from somebody who doesn't own pants that are
center is
torn.
important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
But, sir!
Well. What the heck was that all about?
They let you through, huh?
Gata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al-Bhed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done.
Same.
Waka. I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
Waka! That's enough, Waka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say, He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
No, you got it wrong. I was trying to hit the fly on his mouth, yeah?
Lou, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Suluzu, please. Please don't go.
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
Well, did Yuna and this guy have some kind of relationship? No! It's just that he's from her hometown. And she was very close with everyone in general. Like, remember when we saw her off, you saw, like, the crying children waving to her and everything? Yeah, nothing in particular. Voiceover in your head's back. Screw it, no.
Allow me.
JoJo D&D, that could still be awesome. Maybe someday. Yeah, it'd be chaotic as hell. We couldn't constantly go off topic like we do in the group watches and whatnot. But it'd be fun. Alright, so some insight there. A little bit more on what happened to Wakka's brother and why it happened. Also, apparently his brother and Lulu were boinking. So that's nice. I can't believe Chapu fucked.
Curses. Ow! Ugh.
He really hates them, huh?
Loser.
Chapu. He left the sword Wakka gave him in Besaid. And he fought with an Al-Bhed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
Yeah, I don't know, Waka. I don't know. I have no doubt that your brother dying while wielding one made you a little more bitter. But, that would imply that there was a time when you weren't racist towards the Albed. And I'm not sure if I believe that. I'm not sure I want to give you that excuse. What are you doing? Too much powder. I don't know, man. I think a little bit of knockback is worth it for the extra power. You are fighting Space Godzilla. An idea for a character for a long time. Nice. I enjoyed D&D, the 2 whole sessions I got to play. It was fun. Alright, you guys go that way, you guys go this way, and if we win, we all get ice cream.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Albed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Oh, yeah, your guy who's paralyzed but has the high charisma stat. Yeah, I love that idea. I love when people do shit like that just in general. Like, actually are creative about their sets. Like I said, my favorite is still SF Debris, talking about a character he had who was part of a superhero-themed one. And he decided that his character was the comic relief. And his power was that it was impossible for him to get bad publicity. So he could, like, accidentally set a school bus full of nuns on fire. And somehow the media would spin it so that he was a hero. I'm like, that's fucking brilliant. Come on, swing like a man. You want to avenge your sister or don't you?
I'm gonna beat Sin! I'm gonna beat it! Gonna beat it no matter what!
That will end well. Like, I understand. I understand what you guys are doing. I respect it, but bringing literal children in to help fight? Ah!
Monopoly's a great thing. Things are selling no matter what the price. Oops, sorry, I forgot.
If I recall correctly, this one he actually starts getting really good shit. Yep, sure enough. Okay. Alright. A blitzball that turns people to stone. Yeah, I think I might be interested in that. He's got a lot of really good stuff, actually. Initiative, in particular, is very helpful. I'm actually torn. Let's sell some junk first of all. I'm gonna keep a regular one just in case these elementals backfire at some point. Yeah, you can see how much better some of this stuff is by how much more expensive it is. that moon ring and that Moogle I got from the Chocobo Eater. Good shit. Also, I did not realize Kamari had that. I need to put that on him. That's literally better in every way than what he currently has. I'm not sure why I didn't do that in the first place. Alright. Okay. As much as I would love this, I don't think we're gonna get it no matter what, so... Yeah... Do I want to bother with that? It's not gonna be that helpful, is the thing. Not in this fight, anyway. It'll be helpful later on, no question. I might be a filthy cheater and reload at some point. I could sit here and bore you all even more. I know this has been a very slow night, just because I haven't had much to say with what was going on in chat and in general. I'm just kind of sad still over my fallen soldiers, but even so, after how much time I wasted on goddamn Blitzball yesterday, I don't want to sit around here for a couple hours grinding money, even though that'd probably be the smart thing to do. So I'm gonna drop a save, and then if I feel like it, I can come back here over the weekday.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You all right?
Of course not. I came here to fight sin, but they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Smart man. Alright, so we actually have a choice here. And yes, this actually does affect things.
Just doing what they say, it just won't be enough.
So there are two choices here. We can either yell at Gata that, hey, you should start with what you're given, be the small wheel for a little bit, and stay and guard the command center. We can tell him to shut up and do what he's told, or we can tell him twice, not just once, twice. Tell him he should go be on the front lines. Chat, anyone who is still here and still gives a remote shit. What do you think we should tell the boy to do? I'm okay with either option. I'm not gonna say specifically what changes, but just you can use your brains. Y'all are smart. You think we should tell him to be the squeaky wheel? That says kill him. I didn't say he died. We just have to tell him to go on the front lines. We're at an impasse. I'm waiting. Front lines. We're at an impasse. Someone want to break the tie? Flip a coin? God. Still don't have a coin to flip. Where's my dice? Fucking kill him! Who's saying anything about killing? We're set in the front lines. Doesn't mean something bad's gonna happen. You just got here, Gambrick. Life is equal to a coin flip. Well, the only people who have given a definitive answer are Best and Dusk just changed his. So I guess I'm not flipping a coin, unless two other people want to say to tell him to be the squeaky wheel. Is he nice? He's been fine. We've talked to both him and Bluzu a couple of times. They're crusaders. They were willing to denounce their religion to try and defeat Godzilla without summoners. He's being kind of a whiny bitch about the whole front lines thing. He can live, that's still 1 to 2. Unless Scroy wants to vouch for him. Scroy is saying front lines. Actually, wait, you want that coin flip? You want this man. You want this man's fate to depend on a coin flip. It wouldn't be a coin flip, it would be a dice roll. I don't have any coins. Alright, Scroy is changing his solely for the coin flip. Alright. Let's see. You see, it shows like this in Mass Effect 3, really. Alright. What numbers do we want? I guess, odds for 1, evens for 2. Sound good? Alright. 4. It landed on my shirt, though. Do I count it? It rolled off the table, landed on my shirt, but it still did lay flat, so I guess we count it. Front lines don't end well. Typically speaking, front lines don't end well. So I can see why you are all assuming death. It's a logical thought. But that was a 4. And I cannot get this cap back on my dice. Ah! I want to go back on. There we go. Christ. This fucker did not want to go back on. Alright. Even it is. Guarding the command center is important too, my dude.
You'd think the same if you were me.
And just in case.
I'll do something, even if it means bending the rules.
Dice, we will honor the dice roll. Guarding the command center is important too.
I've got to show Luzu what I can do.
Maybe if I do go back and grind off screen for money, depending on how far I am, I'll show you guys the other possibility. Or maybe even after this, I'll show y'all. Yep, okay, that's fine. Depending on how long this boss fight goes, we'll see. Alright. Alright, let's talk to Ghostface.
I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
We'll find out.
That's Wen Kinok, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also
you were hoping it would land on front lines. You could have broken it, Scroy.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
You wanted it to go to a coin flip, so it went to a coin flip.
Sir.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
Where have you been, besides crawling Nev Campbell?
Now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that.
Then why are you
just
endorsing
let them
it?
Dream a little longer.
Bruh!
What?
Lord Kinok.
People are gonna die, asshole!
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Kinok a maester?
I heard that, Oren. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
Sonic X Remaster looking clean.
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
See, what are those church bad people? I mean, he's a priest. The fact that priests are here, like, publicly, like, we're, like, not to say church bad, because they've not been going too full ham on it or anything, but the fact that we've got publicly, they are denouncing this operation, excommunicating everyone, disowning them because they see this as betrayal of their religion because machines are illegal. And yet there are two priests here. Seymour's here. Seymour's a priest too. They have publicly disowned the Crusaders and this operation, yet are fucking sitting here lounging back, talking about how this isn't gonna work. That's kind of fucked up. Religion or no religion, whatever the motivation, that's fucked, brah.
I'm a little nervous.
Anything could happen. Make sure you're ready for combat.
Go to Yuna.
Already did. First person I talked to. Kamari, you believe this shit? Me neither.
With them here, it's like Yevon authorizes this whole operation.
Yeah. Which, again, there would be nothing wrong with that. So Edelgard was right all along, you should have known. Only in this universe. And again, not necessarily, but like, they're clearly being weird. They've gone out of their way to talk about how the people responsible for this operation are heathens or whatever. And yet, they're actually watching it happen. So what is the purpose of that? That's kind of fucked up. Alright, let me... Sphere grid. What little I can. And I don't think I'm gonna have level 2 magic for this, so this will be interesting. Like I said, y'all heard Stu earlier, this fight is not easy. This is probably the most difficult fight up until this point. Not the hardest boss in the game by any stretch of the imagination, but it can be a little tricky if you don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna try to make it look like a bitch, even with potentially no level 2 magic. Oh, I need another level 1 key sphere. You hang back there for now, you know, you should be fine without the extra levels. Remember, kids, Edelgard says murder is okay. Anything you say is the right way when you're an attractive female. Oh yeah, and actually get Kamari his better thing. God, how did I not realize that he had that? Literally the exact same thing, but with extra strength. No wonder he wasn't overkilling enemies. Alright, like I said, I'll hold on to the other save file. If people really want to see, I'm willing to show off the other outcome. Granted, it'd probably be smarter to just look up a video for it, but I can just tell you, it's not too drastic a change. Like, it's a big difference. People's lives may or may not be on the line, but it's not going to be like terribly important in the grand scheme of the story. It's just a cool little added thing. I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. He's saying they hope the operation succeeds. Religious ties or whatever don't matter. They just want to stop Space Godzilla.
Are you ready?
It's a noble cause.
Mr. Kinnock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
Oh yeah, we did get that bombshell last time. This was a great plan, shut up! Sin Spawn Gui. He has a lot of HP for this early. He's got 4 different parts. If you try to go for that part, he will block it with his arms, and it won't hurt the arms very much. So what you do, the arms are heavily armored, go for the arms first. Magic and pierce weapons will cut through it decently fast. It'd cut through it a lot faster if I had level 2 magic, but that's okay.
I'll cast a spell at its head.
Its head will move sometimes. If it starts doing that, fuck the arms. Don't worry about it. Go for the head. Of course, I can only do that with Lulu or Waka. I probably should have gone ahead and switched in Waka, but that's okay. Also, he hits hard. She was a femc. Who was a femc? Oh, huh. Oh, she literally had the exact same mask at one point. God. Yeah, Kasumi probably should have just been a female protagonist. Not gonna lie, still kind of bummed about that. And the head stopped moving. That's what we wanted. Very nice. Could've used that crit sooner, but whatever. Alright. Arms are gone. Focus solely on the head. Don't worry about the body. The head can cast pretty powerful fuck-off magic. You want the head gone as soon as possible. As soon as possible, barring the arms, like I said. Spoiler alert, he's going to respawn those arms, or attempt to. If he brings them back, do the same thing. You do not want those arms up for any extended period of time. But outside of that, go for the head. The head is evil. That head is sus. No one's died yet. This isn't even the operation. We're just idiots and fucking let the bait get loose. Like, all this is Sin Spawn. This is just a piece of Sin that we laid out to try and lure it here so we could attack it. It got out of its cage. That's literally all this is. We can barely deal with Sin Spawn, but these guys are gonna deal with Sin itself. And you think people are gonna die during this operation. We're so well prepared. Oh boy, not what I need right now. Oh, no. Arms back and the head moving all at once. No bueno. Thank you. Orin, can you get another crit? That'd be pretty swag. Hey! Very nice. Sometimes you just have to ask nicely. Oh! what I need right now. Ugh. Say a little prayer for you. Stop being sus! That head is sussy baka. Not a fan. Goddamn, is he even critting? Are those even crits, or is Orange just that fucking diesel now? Goddamn. I should not have sold those mega potions. The good news is the head's almost dead. Well, he did it, but at what cost? Okay, alright, Lulu, get the fuck out of here. I love you, but no offense. Alright, head's dead, no more magic. Gonna go all in on the body. I'm gonna keep Yuna out until we're actually at a place I'm comfortable with again. I'm gonna go ahead and overdrive. It's nowhere close to death, but that's fine. Just gonna start doing damage. Titus has Warrior, he'll get it back up in no time. Kimari, you've got things. I forgot how this fight works. Why did I think Demi was a head attack? Oops. That's problematic. This is problematic, the fact that Orin's almost dead still. Kimari, can you kill it, honey? Okay, thank God, thank God. Barely. Oh! God, it hits hard. What I need to do is power break this man. Orin has something called break skills that nuke his stuff. Unfortunately, I can't do it until I kill the other arm. Hey, more of that, please. Yes. Okay. Also, those are crits when he can kill it in one shot. So I was just getting very lucky with those for a while. You have haste now, right? Yes, you do. Bloodbat, is that his name? Sure. Okay. Power break the goddamn body. Stop hurting me so much. Oh, it's a spell card from Wizard 101. It vomits on you as you attack. Oh, ew, gross. Right. You know what? Orin, you too. Everybody go fast. Gotta go fast. Overdrive while you're at it. Goddamn, of course you do. Of course you do that right when I, right when I'm at a point where we can start going full ham on damage with everyone hasted. He runs so fast now. But yeah. Yeah, this fight's, like I said, it's tricky, especially if you don't know what you're doing. It's significantly easier if you have level 2 magic. I highly recommend getting level 2 magic before it. I just didn't feel like fucking around. After I wasted so much of y'all's time yesterday with Blitzball. And having to end early because of the incident. So I'm gonna live a little dangerously here. Bring back Waka just to go full ham on damage. Very nice. More of that. I'm gonna bring Yuna back in just so I have someone with sensor. Actually see what I'm doing. Still almost 6,000. But yeah, getting Lulu's level 2 magic makes it so that you can kill the head a lot faster. Helps you be able to kill the arms in one hit for the most part. It's just the smarter way to play. Do as I say, not as I do. Ooh, very nice. In here. Off. If I could somehow get Titus's overdrive, that'd be Kino. Oh, I actually got it. Hey, very nice. Not that I know if that's going to be enough to overkill it or not. Oh god, well, guess it doesn't matter now. Yeah, better make sure. I'm not sure. I'm actually admittedly not sure. I think even if it is a freaking overdrive move, these guys will, the arms will block if I try to go for the body while the arms are up, so. Much as I'd love to drop an Aeon on his ass. Play it safe. We got this. He's not hitting nearly as hard. With the power breakup. Oh shoot, Gobble Candy, thank you very much for the raid. How y'all doing? We're fighting an obnoxious boss, while slightly underleveled. We got him though. The crits! Just started Tales of Arise. Ooh, very nice. I do want to play that. I absolutely want to play that. I just gotta wait until I can actually afford things. Alright. Surely you're not gonna respawn your arms right away. Surely I can chip away your damage a little more to make sure that, energy blast can kill you. Yep, that'll do. Okay, Orin, you're too powerful. You stay there. Just to make sure. Alright, a stone crit. Okay, perfect. Right. Make absolutely sure that we kill this bitch. Also, I swear I will use Ifrit at some point. It's just that once you get the super move from that dog at the beginning, Baleful is much more useful than pretty much any of the other ones you'll get early on. But he'll have his day, I promise. This one actually has a synopsis. Oh, I've heard about this one. I think, is this the one that actually goes into Emu's backstory a little bit? I don't know any of the details, but I think I've heard about that one. Also, shoot, Yuna had a overdrive. I should have used Grand Summon, or did I use Grand Summon? Yeah, I did. Oh well, doesn't matter. Either way, we got it. Nuke 'em! It is that one, yeah. Yeah, apparently Emu's dad is kind of a dick, actually. Hey! Oh god, that did a lot more than I thought. Oh no. I did not need you to get that close to death. Yeah, his dad sucks big time, damn. Poor Emu. Alright, so we killed the bait. Surely that means we can take the real thing. Good job, everyone. We might seriously tickle it. And it's sending more dandruff after us.
Look out!
Well, I personally think that could have gone worse. Sure, everyone got vaporized, but I mean, they got vaporized, but they're not dead. Also, oh my god, Seymour's so cool. He can hold back that boss I just struggled with his bare hands. What a Chad.
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
Emu's dad made the Bugster disease? Oh, Jesus. That's fucked. Guess that coin flip didn't really matter? Yeah. Seymour! Surprise! We have Seymour in our party. He actually has level 2 magic. So even though we're having round 2 with this thing, we're gonna have a much easier time. It's also significantly weaker. Literally just a victory lap. Bad hair guy is in the party. Yeah, see, that's what I could have been doing if I'd had Lulu's level 2 magic. What could have been. He's a party member. He's here. Suddenly Seymour is standing beside you. Suddenly Seymour showed me I care. He's a great guy. He's also very powerful. Emu gets a visual novel form, and Kuroto's doing all the bullshit in the novel because he's Kuroto. Of course he is. Oh yeah, that's right. This is actually I actually can't switch other people in. That's right. It's a fixed party. I actually forgot about that. But yeah, Seymour, he is a proper party member. If you have the patience for it, you could sit here all day and see his overdrive, and he'd summon that giant thing that he summoned back at the water polo match. That freaky-looking Aeon, that's his overdrive. I could totally sit here for a couple of hours and show that off, but I'm not going to. It takes a while to charge. I don't know why his is so slow, probably because he's so ridiculously overpowered. We'll get our chance another day. We'll see Anima in action, trust me. Howdy, howdy, Mike Parker. Welcome to the shit show. Stop using Demi! I know it's never as dangerous as it seems, but it feels like it. It's set 3 years after Gen vs. Laser and a year after the Presidents. It's set after the Presidents? Does the Presidents actually factor into the continuity at all? It can't. There's no way they do. But yeah, it is nice that the novel has a translation. Like, it's a testament to X8's popularity. X8 was so popular, people actually went out and bought those novels. And so we were able to get translations of it in pretty short order. We don't have that luxury with the older stuff. He's tanky too? He also barely takes any damage. Why is this man so powerful? Absolutely ridiculous.
Overkill.
Oh yeah, I don't think I ever mentioned it, but obviously, like, it usually is a good standing order, just general rule of thumb. But especially overkill this guy. You want to make sure you overkill this guy in every encounter you have with him. And also, good God, Seymour got a lot of spear levels. We all got a lot of spear levels, but especially Seymour. Dear God. Yeah, you want to make especially sure to overkill this guy because he drops level 1 key spheres. There will be other ways to get those later. Like, you're not completely screwed if you don't overkill him, but your life will be easier. The more of those you have early on, the easier time you'll have.
The others!
Kuroto will never die. Not really. He's like Santa Claus. I see Kuroto on the face of every child, on the smile of every baby. Yuna, there are no others. Oh, never mind. Someone's still trying. It has a barrier. Oh. So we're gonna mark this plan going as a maybe. Try these guys do it, then try making a visual novel to do it. Good God. Well. Okay, see, if Titus is still alive, other people could still be alive. Maybe it wasn't as bad as it looked. Oh. Slightly warm, but no sign of breathing. Staring at the sky lifeless. Reclining, breathless. Instant painless death. Rest in peace. Anyone? Too late. Extra too late. Peaceful death. Probably had no clue. Still so young. This is literally Saving Private Ryan. Isn't this game so funny, guys? Remember that time Titus and Yuna did the laugh? Ha 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 ha. Oh, hey, Gata.
What's going on? Why? What's going on?
So yeah, if we told him that he should be on the... If we had told Gata that he should be on the front lines twice, that scene would be Titus walking up to him saying, "Hey, Gata, you okay?" And then Gata would slump over fucking dead.
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it! Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something!
You can't!
God damn, he swims fast. Get back here, Dad! You can't just Thanos people like that!
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
Is Seribot not a thing anymore? Is he not? As far as I know, he is. But we also haven't gotten any bots in a while. Oh, this place. Don't worry too much about this place. You don't see it in the mods? Was it in there before? Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, right? Also balls.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore. That you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can't.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying.
For the record, that was me moving around. You can do that.
I thought I sensed my old man there.
Also, yeah, Titus's dad was kind of
somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind.
I got the Jack shot. How did I get back here?
How many died today?
How many didn't have to?
People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What? Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
What do you mean Seymour's not staying in our party? I can't believe. So yeah, we're gonna mark this plan down as needs work. I feel like that's a fair compromise. It's a nicer way of saying we completely shat the bed. I did not mean to back out of there. About a little bit of extra accuracy and magic defense? Not really. But I will anyway. I overkilled anything. Or I overkilled everything. I got level 1 key spheres coming out the wazoo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'll just mean more health for Orin later. Exactly. Yeah, spoiler alert. Not really a spoiler. But every character will eventually obviously come to the end of their sphere grid. And when that happens, you'll actually be taking them into other people's. Hence why, like I said, I held Titus back early on. To make sure that strike spear that I got from the tournament was in a pretty early place. Because the sooner he gets it, that means other people will also be able to pick it up relatively early once they start breaking into his grid.
contact with Sin again. The toxin. Are you okay?
Clearly not. I swam way, way after him, and then I teleported back to the beach. Something's not right.
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
Yeah, of course you guys are all fine.
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The
Don't see
past 10
any
years
possible
have
way you could
changed
spin
you, I
doctor
see.
that. Yeah, let's play some bits. This is a good time for Blitzball.
You do not look so well.
Definitely.
But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Are you afraid?
Hi, Minato. Everybody's fucking dead.
Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength. As Yunalesca had her Lord Zeon.
Out of my face.
Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
I can't believe he's not staying in our party. What do you mean Seymour's not the final party member? Absolutely disgusting. How dare they trick me like that?
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
Hey, son,
So
look,
you
I'm
would
killing
kill him.
millions!
As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway? I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
Rude. Hey, Scroy. We found Gata, aka the guy we did the coin flip for. We found Gata. He was very he was under a lot of stress, but he was alive. And I mentioned that if we had told him twice to if we had told him twice that he should be on the front lines, then Titus would have still found him, but he would be dead. He would have been sitting upright and then slumped over fucking dead. And Titus would be very upset. As is, we just found him traumatized, and pretty much everyone else is fucking dead. Like, people literally got Thanos snapped.
Are you all right?
Hail me!
Thank you. I will.
Oh, never mind. That's fine. We just healed it to save Spear. We'll let you off the hook. Yeah, even she, it definitely, like, I don't see any way that could be spun, do you? All the priests who were supervising this operation despite publicly disowning it, all of them are conveniently fine, while almost all the soldiers and ground forces are fucking dead. The Al Bhed and their machines couldn't possibly be spun into any kind of religious propaganda, right?
Hey, you two, hurry up.
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
You can talk?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Kimahri try too.
Smile, let me see.
Sad.
He's trying his best. So yeah, surprise, Kimahri actually can talk. He is in fact also voiced by John DiMaggio. John DiMaggio gets to voice 2 characters. And this one's not a racist asshole. Good for him. Good for him. Why does Titus have a price tag on his hood? I just bought this! He can talk, so it wouldn't be creepy to draw a weird furry fan art of him, Rick. Exactly. He is a sapient life form. He's not just a weird animal man with lower brain functions. The Ronzo are just straight up a different species. Kimahri's just very quiet. And also, I don't think he liked us very much at first. I think he's getting used to us. But yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be a price tag or what, but yeah, he totally does have something on the back of his hood. You ain't wrong, Minato. I'm not sure what it's actually supposed to be. If it is a price tag, that's pretty funny. Also, Lulu's apparently evil now. We just saw a bunch of people die. Let's go play some blitzball, brother. But he's missing, served to the same unit. Hope he's okay. Yeah, I'm not reading their text because I have to gloss over it, but once again, as always, talk to everyone on this road. They will give you shit. They'll be like, hey, everyone I love is dead. Have a ring. You skipped everyone dying to Wizard 101. I'm happy for you, Scroy. But yeah, there is more to that choice that I made y'all help me with before. I believe we'll be getting the explanation for it right up ahead.
Take that.
In our next location, we just got a random battle. Y'all know how it is. And also on that note, since I think I'm gonna reload anyway, I'll actually start I'll actually stop worrying about switching to in. I'll just gotta go autopilot. The dice roll, yeah. I roll the dice. I didn't flip a coin. I don't have a coin to flip. Nah, I'll run. Whatever. Titus should be getting a move sooner or later. I actually thought he got it a lot earlier than this, but I guess not. Is it here? No? Where the heck is it? Did I miss it somehow? Okay, I guess he just gets a lot later than I'm thinking. But, take my word for it. Eventually, Titus will get a special move called Flee. That lets him automatically, run away from any encounter. Without having to have every single character escape one by one. Where the fuck is it, though? Wait a minute. Huh. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. I'll just have to look it up later. That's weird, though. Oh, pretty sneaky. They hide something important behind there in the second game, too. They are cheaters. They really like hiding stuff behind that one pillar.
I'll take you all on!
Or do I have it already? Do I have it already and am I just stupid? I do. I'm just stupid. So yeah, since it takes so long to get proper, like, just complete null encounter stuff, the best thing you can do, if you're getting tired of random battles, is to, once you have the ability to craft equipment, craft an item with initiative on it, or better yet, buy that weapon from back at from Owaka back before everyone died. Buy a weapon with initiative on it, and then just have Titus flee. Initiative makes it so that you always get the first hit in a battle. So you can just swap in Titus and escape, like, right away. It's not ideal. Obviously, it would be preferable to just, you know, not have encounters, period, but it works. Also, this area and the monsters in it. I've got stuff to say about this area and how obnoxious it is for a certain side quest later on. But I'll hold that thought for now.
Hey! How much till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the
Moonflow?
Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Isn't that Kokomi's special weapon?
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that, can we?
Nope, sorry, Tidy Whitey.
I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a
Plus
summoner's
couple
training.
extra.
She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
You two are getting way too obvious about it. Stop smearing your heterosexuality at us.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me.
I guess Orin really wants them to
Yuna
boink.
would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
That's fair.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little.
Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Titus, you literally ran after him after he killed all those people because you could sense him in there. I think you might be in a river.
Whoa!
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
All the chocobos
We make
died!
pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
You guys seem pretty cool with the plan, though, until it didn't work.
So many died in vain. It was a mistake.
It's just you now, but don't worry. We're here for you.
You take good care of this fucking bird.
We should never have ignored the teachings.
That side quest? You thinking of a side quest involving Chocobos, Bonato? Oh, don't worry. We'll get to that. Oh, boy, will we get to that.
Is that the Jose Temple?
Is it an angry god?
Awesome!
The Lightning Mushroom Rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right! In we go!
Ain't no one gonna summon the ultimate Aeon before me! Yo, fuck Donna! All my homies hate Donna.
We could hurry in there and do another tedious puzzle. Or we could look around for treasure.
I would pray for those fallen in battle. But how? How can I enter the temple after what we have done?
I've been thinking about the future.
Thank you for that.
The monks said we could stay here for a while.
Is there an evil force besides Sin yet? No. I mean, there are some weirdos out there who think Seymour's evil, but Seymour was a party member, if only briefly. He can't be evil. Surely he's gonna join us on a more permanent basis at some point and be a cool guy. Also, hi, Gata.
Loser, he's...
Where is he?
I found him, but he was torn in half.
That idiot!
What do I do now? I can't do this. I'm going back to Besaid. Loser, he's...
There's the trade-off. So yeah, basically one of these two will die no matter what you do. You cannot save both of them. Either you tell Gata to go on the front lines twice and he dies, or you tell him to hold back and he lives and instead Luzu dies. If you had, I already said what would happen, like you would find Gata dead on the beach after everything got fucked up. And then here, yeah, it sucks. And then here, instead of Gata just still kind of being freaked out because he found his mentor fucking torn in half, which is fucked up. Thank you for not showing that to me, game. Instead of Gata being here, obviously it would be Luzu, and basically he would have a freak out over the fact that Gata didn't make it. He would like literally be like pounding the walls in anger, and then there's actually a really good moment that I kind of prefer that one just for the fact that when that happens, Luzu starts freaking out and blaming himself for everything that happened. And like Waka tries to comfort him, and Luzu's just kind of an asshole and like, hey, you don't understand how I feel. Then Waka's like, bro, I literally know exactly how you feel because this is exactly what happened to my brother. We had found out just earlier about how Luzu was the reason that Waka's brother enlisted and then got killed, and it was kind of the exact same situation, just with an actual brother instead of a protege. So yeah, just a nice moment. Same thing happens. Either way, people freak out, and whichever one lives agrees to go back to Besaid. It's just like fucking done with everything. But yeah, so basically Sonya and Dean, pretty much. But yeah, like they piss off for most of the rest of the story. We can go back and visit them at a couple of points, and they'll have a little bit of extra dialogue. Doesn't affect the story too much, but yeah. It's a nice little point of divergence that I do appreciate. Because games don't do shit like that anymore. I just want the chest. Bruh! Bruh! I'm not trying to disturb them, I just want the chest. Bruh! Bruh! Stop doing stop in the name of love. Give me your chest. Prick. What you got? And nothing too interesting. Curse that dice roll. Like I said, if y'all really want to see the other one, or really want that to be the canon one, I'm replaying stuff anyway. I don't mind I don't mind going back and like having that queued up for y'all tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next weekend, but like the lack of ability to skip cutscenes is the only reason I'm like, maybe not a good idea. Because while it would be quick enough to do gameplay-wise, especially once I grind a little bit, at that point in between the fight, to have enough money for the weapons and everything. What's done is done? Alright. If y'all are comfortable with that, I'm comfortable with that, but yeah. Maybe I'll still try, maybe I'll find a YouTube video of it and show that off at the start of, not at the start of necessarily, but I'll show it off next time. But yeah, I'm okay with both choices, that's why I left it up to y'all. I think this one kind of hits Waka a little closer to home, technically, since Luzu was actually his friend. Gato was just Luzu's new protege or whatever. But I do like the other one just because of the conversation they have. And the parallels to Waka's brother dying. Chapu. But yeah, they're both good.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
Both sad for different reasons, both fucked up. Also, hi, Crispin Freeman. I'm sorry, Quentin Flynn. God, why do I always mix them up? Quentin Flynn.
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
I know voices.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No. I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Posse. Pleased to meet you.
Posse! Yo!
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Oh, very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
So all the other summoners aren't complete assholes. They're not all just bitch fucks like Donna. Some of them are perfectly reasonable. It's like, hey, we're all being selfless. We're all sacrificing, we're all sacrificing, like, having normal jobs and shit to go on this fucked up, this long-ass voyage to fight Space Godzilla instead.
Oh, it's so pretty.
So let's be cool about it. Whoever does it first, does it first. Ultimately, all we really care about is actually killing the damn thing. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky! Almost didn't see that.
Hey, you.
Me?
Gungaga.
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do.
Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
You were leaving before and left him in here. Keep a better eye on the kid. Why is he a guardian?
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Of course. Let's see how well I remember this one.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
Nope, no. Don't button mash. Do not button mash in this hellhole. Just give yourself a... So the gimmick here is you have to light up that whole symbol. No. To get to that point, we gotta do a bunch of other crap first to even make that possible. So we do that. And supersize me. This is the only one with any weird mechanic like this where you have to frickin', where you have to, like, supercharge, the orbs to do stuff. Typically speaking, it's just put the right thing in the right thing. Don't believe I actually want that there. Might be honest, it's with your room Wi-Fi sucks, screw I, no worries. You're just missing the Cloister of Trials. Ain't nothing but a thing. Alright, so now that that one's supercharged, the door will open. And also that is cool. Does the sphere have to be in it, maybe? Perhaps? It might even be two, actually. 2 spots for it. Also, yeah, if you ever see these little light up things, that just makes it reset stuff like this. So if you fuck up like I do, it'll just reappear in the default spot. Howdy, Caleb. Thank you for boosting the stream. Gotta get the word out. There's serious Cloister of Trials action people are missing out on. Just had Thanksgiving dinner? Thanksgiving? Usually have it a day early. What Thanksgiving for what country, if you don't mind my asking? Canadian. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, cool. And Thanksgiving is just in October. That's neat. I did not know that. Rick, thank you for boosting the stream. Words. Words? Words. You and your family have Thanksgiving dinner on Sunday because it's easier. Understandable. Sometimes you gotta break tradition. Like me, the last couple of years, me and my grandma have done literally nothing for Thanksgiving dinner. So we just had a steak at home, rather than make anything special. Yeah, same with birthdays. Like I said, you get older, stuff like that starts mattering less and less. I'm having my birthday dinner tomorrow night. Do I take one of these now, or do I have to wait until I... Oh. Yep, okay. I can't cheat. Not yet, anyway. I want to say I have to do that at some point. Turkey, potato, gravy, carrots, rolls, the whole shebang. Delicious. This song's kind of funky. A lot of people complain about how slow the Cloister of Trials are. Like, it's repetitive, or the puzzles are stupid. And yeah, they're a little tedious. And the music is definitely slow. The music does not help, but I do like this song. It's very atmospheric, very creepy. I can appreciate it. Nice. The apple pie for dessert, delicious. Oh, that's what I can get. My stomach's growling even though I already ate for some reason. That's what I can get to snack on. I still have some ice cream cake. Because my grandma insisted on getting me one for my birthday. I always say, I don't need it. Carvel's not that good. No. Carvel is indeed that good. Okay. So that's the exit. I could leave right now. If I needed to. If I wanted to. There's a destruction sphere here somewhere. I need to remember how it works. I might actually need to look this up. Yeah, all the ones up to this point you can pretty much brute force. Because the destruction spheres will kind of just reveal themselves naturally. this one's kind of tricky. Aha! God, you can barely see it! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, no wonder. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not that hard. It's just that you can barely see the goddamn thing. Holy shit. I wonder, I don't know. I forget if that was better on the PS2 version or not. I'm actually not sure. Not sure if that was always that faint or what, but good god. That is tricky dicky. Alright, we get a magic sphere for our trouble. Very helpful. I will probably end up giving that to, Lulu. But yeah, not too bad. Just gotta realize that the supercharging is a thing. And, actually be able to see that goddamn glyph on the wall.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
It was shy. I don't care how shy it is. It can still be slightly visible.
Well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Arin, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Arin. No, Sir Arin. You're the reason I became a guardian.
He's a fanboy.
Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Aww.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
Yeah, you feel bad now, Donna, you hussy?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bartello really liked Kingdom Hearts too.
Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
I like that. Lots of characters who have been quiet up to this point suddenly talking. First Kamari and now Donna's man candy.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Speaking of KH, Sora and Smash, even I'm excited.
With that hand and I'll remove it.
I was so done with Smash, but even I think Sora looks neat.
How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time.
Oh, that's nothing, lady. You should have seen the fucking first one she got.
I met Sir Arin. The Sir Arin.
He is pretty goddamn cool. You've got good taste, Bartello.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
You already said that. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Quite the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though.
Your brother's super excited, aw.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
Well, what else am I supposed to do?
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
I think I liked it better when you didn't talk.
Rude!
You owe much to your father.
You're gonna pick Sora up, probably? I can't wait to try him out.
Guardians.
I'm excited.
And Sir Arin, too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you.
What is he going around telling
world
everybody?
Must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once.
Lady! We get it, you're jealous because her model has budget.
Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Ixion! I'm not sure when they started doing the Thunder Horse, of varying different names instead of Ramu. But yeah, we have the horse. Yuna, can you talk like a normal person? Stop whispering. It's just her voice actress. It's an interesting performance. I don't think her voice is bad. She definitely gets better in the sequel. It's the same lady there. But she's not done much voice acting outside of this game, and you can kind of tell. She sounds a little awkward sometimes. But she's fine. I think she does a good job during the most important moments.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
I was gonna say, Caleb, is it just Yuna? Do I need to turn the volume up at all? When I first started, the game was way too loud, so I cranked it down a significant amount. Has it been too quiet this whole time? I certainly hope not. I would hope people would speak up sooner if everyone was quiet. Aw, the monkeys like Orin. Aww.
I'm gonna call you Lord of the Monkeys.
Call me that again and I'll fucking kill you.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
Well, Yuna's taking her sweet time. Monkey!
Monkey!
Oh, I've got stuff to say about the monkeys, but we'll save that for 10-2. I could go on and on about the monkeys. What's up, Robbie Wrist?
I'm going back to Besaid.
Oh, you're not Robbie Wrist.
With Luzu gone?
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
Most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon.
Yeah, I thought he was a different character. The you know, okay, so you know the Quentin Flynn guy with the ponytail, the other summoner. He had two guardians. Well, they're both his brothers. One was the little kid, and the other one was the tan guy. The tan guy is voiced by Robbie Wrist, aka the original Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles movies. I believe he was also the fat guy in Naruto, but we won't have that against him. With that same virtue, he's also Mondo Gecko in the 2012 show. The CG one. You want to play 10 too because you heard the gameplay was neat, but you're not sure if you want to go through 10 first. Have you played through 10 before? I would say definitely don't jump into 2. I would say at least watch a playthrough of 10. I mean, granted, with the remaster now, you're pretty much gonna get both for the same price anyway. So I say just do both. But yeah, at least have some context for 10 first. What fat guy? The guy who was on the same team as Ino and Shikamaru. Was it Choji? I think it was Choji. The guy who has one of the only cute children for the Balto spinoff. All the fucking Balto spinoff children are so goddamn ugly. They're so fucking ugly. The only ones that don't make me cringe are the fat guys. If he is Choji. and Shikamaru is because it's literally just him, but with his wife's eyes. All those other kids are fucking abominations.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then.
Imagine sleeping in those boots.
Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
She was tired, okay? Don't bully.
Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, Your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
Stop bullying Yuna! 2021!
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
What does that mean? Probably nothing. Let's see. Thank you, Rick. Do not bully the Yuna. You when you watch Kamen Rider All Night's voice, same. Caleb, when you sleeping on a school day. It happens sometimes. Happens to the best of us. I think I'm probably gonna stop after the next cutscene. We'll at least get a sneak peek of what's ahead. Just your normal hair, right? Same.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
Get fucked, Clasco.
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Get good, nerd.
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune.
That mushroom god.
Elma, Clasco, let's go.
His haircut's very unfortunate.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Seems like he's doing just fine to me.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
He's trying so hard to sound cool. Like he knows what he's talking about. But alrighty. Let's see, I could keep going, but it's been a slow dance since I think I'm going to, like I said, reload to get that weapon before the boss fight. I think we'll call it here. Is Ghostface dead? No. Nah, Ghostface is still alive. Because he was the one who was like, he had, what's it called? Oh my god, Nova, brain work. Yeah, he was gloating, basically. Like, he was talking to Orin a little bit, and Orin basically called him out, saying, oh, how convenient. All the people from Yevon, like you, who are sitting behind the front lines, all you guys who have faith, all you guys are gonna walk away from this alive. While all of the soldiers who planned this operation in the first place died on the fucking front lines. And you can see, like, you can already see the wheels turning. People like Elma and Lucille just then, talking about how they have to make up for their transgressions and everything. Like, they literally used this operation as a lesson. Like, the church, knowing that this plan did not have a chance at hell at working, publicly condemned them for doing it, then sent priests to the actual mission anyway to oversee it, and watch them all die so that they can tell the story about how, oh yeah, we went there, we tried to stop them, we were there so we could send their souls after they failed miserably. They just didn't listen. But look at all us. We believe in Yevon. We're loyal followers, and we're all fine. It's only the infidels who came up with this plan in the first place that died. Well, yeah, that must be a sign. Y'all better start listening to Yevon. Church bad! Church actually bad. We don't know how bad yet, but like, that's fucked up. That's actually scummy. And I'm not dealing with random encounters. I'm trying to sign off here. Guys. I get it. You hit first. I'm happy for you. Get me out of here. Churches and RPGs are always evil. I'm still shocked how Three Houses actually kind of subverted expectations on that one. Truly, truly a trailblazer. Alrighty. Don't mind me stretching, unbreaking my back. Oh god. Okay. Yep, sorry for the shorter one. Sorry for the very slow weekend streams in general. Sorry I haven't been doing much outside of group watches, but like I said, I'm resting up. I'm recuperating, really. I've been sleeping in late. I've been just kind of chilling, drinking a lot of hot tea to try and get my voice better. Not if there was anything really bad with it, but just Ace Attorney gets to be a bit much after a while. But yeah. Like I said, I think I'm going to take another week and just do group watches. We're going to be watching Kamen Rider O's in the Discord. I cannot recommend that enough as a good jumping on point for anyone who wants to try that shit out and is sick of just hearing me talk about it. And we'll be back with more of this over the weekend. That'll probably be enough. Like, once I get back into the groove and once I'm finished up with Kamen Rider O so I can have the Kamen Rider game to look forward to, I think we'll be good to start doing stuff on the weekdays again. Thank you very much, Rick. Ray and the church did questionable stuff, but the clown decided to become Hitler on top of that? Yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong. You can have church be morally questionable without straight up church being bad. But this game's just not one of those. Also Revice, also more reviews tomorrow. Very excited for that as well. But alright. That's Final Fantasy X. We're powering through. A lot of people died. Avenge the Fallen. We're nowhere near done with this journey to conquer Space Godzilla, but goddamn it, we'll get there. We almost have a full party now. We just gotta get Seymour to join us permanently. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and Above patrons. If you want to help support me buying a new Kamen Rider Kuga, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.